Good afternoon. Will everyone please stand and remove your hats for the national anthem?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' bright glare above bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, stay does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you. You may be seated. Good afternoon. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, students, parents and families, friends and guests, teachers and staff. Welcome to our governing board member, Stephanie Parra, and Phoenix Union Chief Development Officer, Dr. Althea Allen. Well, it sure has been an interesting year, right? This past year, mostly in remote learning, you've heard all the buzzwords: COVID, pandemic, uncertain or unprecedented times, virtual, in-person, async, PPE, mask, temp checks, Google Meet, Teams, Canvas, blue schedule, silver schedule, and so on. You'll always be able to look back and have your story to remember the past year. You'll talk about things that were new and fun, and about difficulties of missing friends and being in school. Given the circumstances, you'll also be able to share how you quickly learned to navigate multiple technology communications platforms. Maybe you'll talk about spending too much time in front of the computer and you got tired of playing video games and bored of YouTube. Well, probably not that. When you think about it, we've learned some amazing things about school, like new ways to communicate, how to engage in and participate in classes, and how to assess and reflect on the work you've done and how to show what you know. You may have overcome challenges of motivation and limitations in remote learning, but most importantly, we stayed connected. We stayed together and we determined that your learning continued regardless of whether we were remote or in person. Seniors, you have all successfully completed the classes you need to be ready for college. You've completed your CTE software development and networking and cybersecurity programs. On your journey through high school at coding, you engage in academic experiences to learn about yourselves, understand the context and variables of the community and the world around you. You worked through the design cycle as you grew from consumers of technology to creators, and reflected on your time here and thought about the legacy you leave as you prepare to level up. So what's next? You're going to college and university with over $2.5 million in scholarships. Some of you will be working. Maybe you'll do both. Maybe some of you will enlist in the armed forces, or you don't know and need a little time to figure it out. No matter what your plan is, you did it. You're here today, and we're here to honor you and to celebrate you. Great things are out there for each of you. So go find your passions, confidently decide your own path, and be who you want to be. As you move on, I want you to go with a few words to remember: resilience, courage, confident and proud, excitement, curiosity and creativity, seekers of knowledge, empathy, love and kindness, and especially for today, graduate. Congratulations, Coding Academy Class of 2021. Now it is my pleasure to introduce co-valedictorian Zora Salki.
We are gathered here today to appreciate PCA. Being PCA's second graduating class is a unique honor. I remember, maybe in sophomore year, having the schedule changed for the 8th time that month, and our software development class being in a room 215. Never heard of that room before, so there was this group of kids swirling around the second floor, probably derailing any class with an open door. We found out, after something like 10 minutes, that 215 had been converted to a supply closet. I think by now both we and the school have moved past the awkward years. It's been something special to see everyone growing into their confidence. I've seen students test, make, and even wear their own products in the halls. From fashion to data analysis, it seems like everyone finds something. And it's fair to say that even for those of us who won't leave these halls with their own brand, we've learned how to be ready for anything. Despite all the exhaustion, all the Google Classroom spam emails, all the poring over rubrics, you got to graduation, and you'll go further. Thank you.
Next, I would like to introduce co-valedictorian Coco Larson.
I try not to look back because I know I'll only remember the worst. I've been to 8 different schools, and I can tell you something bad about each and every one of them, except coding. Where others tried to contain my creativity, coding cultivated it. When past schools couldn't handle my aptitude with math, coding adapted. When other schools rejected my individuality, coding embraced it. So thank you, Ms. Grotholda, for helping me discover my passion for gardening and sewing. Thank you, Mr. Bell, for encouraging me to go beyond what is expected. Thank you, Ms. Enrique, for helping me adjust to public school. Thank you, Mr. Mormon and Mr. Spiegel and Ms. Mulro, and so many more. Thank you, everyone, teacher and student alike, for helping me become the person I am today. I can honestly say that I will look back at my time here at coding with warmth and fondness. Thank you.
And now I'd like to introduce our student body president, David Schweit.
Today, we stand on the brink of adulthood, saying goodbye to the school and people we've come to know these past 4 years. And as we do this, we are filled with both anticipation and concern for our future. But standing here, looking upon all of us, I can say with complete confidence that we will find success, because we are Pythons. We rise up to the challenge no matter how daunting it may be. We go above and beyond and don't settle for the bare minimum. Our work with our curriculum and deliverables give us a unique perspective on problem solving and innovation that many other students never get. We can take our knowledge and understanding that we've learned from this school and apply it so that we can solve the world's pressing problems. Out of all the things and lessons we've gained, the one we've benefited the most from is adaptability. When life threw us a curveball in March and caused the shutdown of every in-person school, instead of succumbing to the fear, we didn't stop our educational pursuit. Instead of stopping our schoolwork, we still met with our teachers and spent time learning and working with them. We didn't let a global pandemic get in the way of our learning. And we surely didn't let it stop us from having a fun senior year in the fall. While we worked hard and put effort into our classes, we also spent time connecting with each other. We kept our friendships and developed new ones through nothing more than our computer screens. We've created unforgettable memories, from presenting deliverables with spotty internet connection to the unforgettable 3-minute prom in Mr. Spiegel's economics class. We've accomplished a great feat, all while doing it from the comfort of our own home. With all the triumphs and hurdles that we've gone through, there is no doubt in my mind that we will succeed. Because if a global pandemic can't stop us from graduating, then nothing can stop us from achieving our goals. Thank you.
Okay, now it's my pleasure to introduce Mr. Kevin Bell, our 2021 faculty graduation speaker.
Good afternoon, cherished Phoenix Coning Academy graduates and colleagues, and a profound congratulations to our class of 2021 Pythons. When offered the opportunity to speak at your graduation, I was thrilled, but then realized, what would I say for 3 minutes? At the beginning of the school year, I was asked by many people in and outside of education how we as teachers would deal with it, how we would deal with instructing students who missed 9 weeks of instruction the previous year. How would we deal with teaching students remotely, and then even remotely and in person at the same time? However, after only a few weeks of having you in class and seeing you in other classes, hearing about your journey from other teachers, and being your teacher throughout the year, I realized the only thing we needed to deal with was how to keep you going, how to keep you supporting one another, how to keep you gaining new knowledge and new skills, and how to keep you, to keep you collaborating and encouraging each other as you did in mathematics, to keep you joyful as you were in Check and Connect playing probably Scribble.io again, and to keep you motivated to build wonderful expressions of critical and creative thought as you've done in the past 4 years of your finales. Through isolation, loss, and hardship, you have strived to reach this achievement. Because of who you are and because of your achievement, I am confident as well that you will only continue to thrive in your future. Because of your past experience this year and having achieved this milestone in spite of what has happened, you have a tremendous supply of wisdom to offer our world. However, I hope that you keep in mind that your experiences from the hardships of this year do not define you. They don't determine your future. Instead, it's your resilience, your perseverance, and your passion that sustained you through these hardships that define you. This brings me to realize that as educators and staff at Coding, the only thing that we also have to deal with is not seeing you every day. But given what you've achieved this year, I am confident we will continue to see what wondrous improvements you bring to this world. So once again, a sincere and profound congratulations to you, and a deep, deep thank you for what you brought to this school.
Okay, I would now like to introduce our honored guest, Phoenix Union Governing Board member, Ms. Stephanie Parra.
Good afternoon. As I sat down to write this brief speech, I thought about the last year that we've all lived through, the challenges, the hardships, the fear and the trauma of the public health pandemic that none of us were prepared to endure. Then I thought of you, our students, your fierce resilience, commitment to your education, and your futures, and I was inspired. I've been serving the Phoenix Union community for over 6 years now, and it's our students, it's you all who continue to uplift and inspire me about the future of Phoenix, Arizona, and our country. You are the leaders we need to build a better, more vibrant Arizona, where everyone has access to opportunity and justice. I firmly believe that every single one of you can and will change the world we live in today. No matter how big or small you may feel right now, know that you are here for a reason, a purpose far greater than you might realize in the present moment. The best advice I can provide you with going forward is to be proud of who you are and where you come from. Know that everything you've experienced, the good, the bad, and the ugly, to this point has shaped and molded you into your present self. And there is no one greater than you. You are exceptionally brilliant. Make sure you live and lead authentically, never compromising your values or who you are. Commit to lifelong learning. I don't pretend to have all the answers. None of us should. But we can commit to learning and educating ourselves on the issues facing our community in order to engage in intelligent, thoughtful, and informed discussion, debate, and decision-making. And finally, make sure that you find your purpose as you plan for and explore your career. Find that challenge that you care so deeply about that it keeps you up at night and makes you get out of bed in the morning. For me, I found my purpose in doing the work to advance equity in education. The fact that we have made little progress since I graduated high school to ensure that all students in Arizona have access to opportunity and justice in our education system has made me cry and feel frustrated over the years. But it's moments like today, where we celebrate young leaders like you all, that make those tears of frustration turn into tears of pride and joy. It is these moments and these celebrations that keep me going in my own professional journey. I promise you, when you find hope and opportunity in the middle of chaos and crisis, you have found your purpose. Lean into your purpose with everything you have, and you will transform communities and change lives. And lastly, I want to take a moment to honor and recognize the important people in your lives who helped you get here, who helped you get to graduation today. Graduates, if you could please stand for just a moment and look in the audience and turn to your loved ones and caregivers and give them a round of applause for getting you here today. Congratulations, Coding Academy graduates. We are so proud of you. Felicidades.
Okay. Will the graduating class of 2021 please rise? There's a few people sat down. Make sure everybody's standing. Okay, Ms. Parra, I present the graduating class of 2021 of Phoenix Coding Academy. The students assembled here have completed the requirements for graduation as established by the state of Arizona and the Phoenix Union High School District.
Mr. Butte, on behalf of the governing board of the Phoenix Union High School District, it is my honor to accept these seniors of the 2021 graduation class of the Phoenix Coding Academy. Congratulations, graduates.
Our student speakers and faculty speaker may return to your seats. Okay, we are now ready to present the diplomas. Will the first row please rise and proceed to the stage? You guys are going to come up to the stairs right up here.
Alex Paul Ajuan Johnson. Isaac Alcaraz Hernandez. Jacob Alonso. Angel Barron Barron. Lilian Bastida. David Bonilla. Leonardo Briceño. Noemi Caballero Rodríguez. Jaden Callahan. Owen Campos. Johan Carrión. Carla Castaneda García. Jonathan Colantro. Logan Colombo. Víctor Cruz León. Elijah Flores. Eli Geschwenter. Carl Gerard. Juan Manuel González. William Graybell. Jonas Hartnett. Derek Hazard. Gina Heller. Joshua Heron. Jonathan Horsch. Micah Howard Blackmore. Justin Hudson. Jessica Jimenez. William Kainanen. Wilson Kelly. Dylan Kingsbury. William Christopher Kruger. Colette Renee Larson. Isabella Lopez. Ernesto Maciel Carrillo. Divine Maharo. Linus March. Caden Martinez. Jamal Muhammad. Kathy Nosario Moranchel. Twinkle Monasanwa. Mario Rizzo. Adrián Reyes. Riley Reed. Sander Perry. Gabriel Perez. Caleb Patterson. Josué Paredes Hernández. Selena Otsoy. Isaiah Ordóñez. Aiden Robson. Richard Rocha. Zora Selke. David Schweit. Shannon Shirley. Ezekiel Suarez. Jack Taylor. Eva Torres Gil. Carlos Valenzuela. Cristina Valenzuela. Jacob Van Camp. Thomas Watkins. William Wells.
Okay, let's give one more round of applause for our new graduates. All right, seniors, well, I guess graduates now, officially. We congratulate you and wish you the best. Parents, friends, and community members, graduates will be leaving in a recessional through our main aisle. You may meet your graduates on the north side of the parking lot where you came in. Thank you. Hey, graduates, please rise and you can move your tassel from your right to the left.
Vive, sigue, siempre pa'lante, no mires para atrás. Eso, mi gente, la vida by the dawn's early light was the
Congratulations, class of 2021. Woo!
Congratulations, class of 2021.
Congratulations, class of 2021. You did it.
Good afternoon. On behalf of Superintendent Dr. Gedston, the Phoenix Union High School District Governing Board, I welcome you to Linda Abril Education Academy's 2021 graduation ceremony. I'm Eric Kemp, the proud principal of Linda Abril, and I want to thank everybody, especially our parents and families, for being here today. We're going to ask you to please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem, which will be followed by the reciting of our Pledge of Allegiance by one of our graduates, Nia Henry.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's
Pledge of Allegiance and a moment of silence. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you.
I think it's appropriate at this time if we have any first responders, including members of the healthcare profession, retired military, if you can please stand so we can recognize you. Any doctors, nurses, police, military, veterans, please stand. Thank you for your service during your country's time of need. We do have some folks here I do want to take a moment to introduce. They'll be speaking to us a little bit later today, but we do have our superintendent, Dr. Chad Getston. And we also have a current governing board member, Councilwoman Laura Pastor. And we'll also be hearing from a Linda Abril alumni who recently graduated from ASU, Prince Murray. And then we also have some student speakers you'll be hearing from today, including valedictorian Acela Ocampa Landeros, Stugo Officer Jose Eduardo Ramos Valdez, or Lalo, and I do want to take a moment to thank our graduation committee. Special heartfelt thanks to the work that Ms. Valerie Rocha has put in, and her co-chairperson, Mr. Erickson. Thank you for your dedication and work to make today a success. And all the other front office folks to know that we could have done it without them. So thank you for the Lopez ladies for their work as well. Ms. Elwan, our credential specialist, and of course our counselor, Ms. Moreno. All right, graduates, please sit down, have a seat. Well, graduates, your moment has finally come. This afternoon, you'll add yourself to the ever-growing legacy of success at the Abril Academy. Yesterday, we had some fun as we had graduation practice in the multi-purpose room. For some of you guys, it was the first time I laid eyes on you. Some of you guys joined Linda Abril, in the midst of this pandemic, and we're in a virtual learning environment. So it was a joyous opportunity to finally to connect with you physically, one-on-one, face-to-face, eye-to-eye. Today, we will be issuing diplomas. I'm proud to announce that we have 62 graduates. 62 graduates. That's a good number for us, even in a non-pandemic year. And I think we've got 42 of you here today. So let's hear it for all of our graduates, but especially those that are present right now. The fact that you're here today shows that you want to honor your family, those that have stood by you through all these years so you can get to this momentous milestone in your life. You decide to honor the faculty, the staff, and most importantly, your families that have made themselves here for you today. And this is also a pretty historic moment for Linda Abril Educational Academy. This is the first time that we've ever been in a municipal venue like this Coliseum, and I'm proud to go through this with you guys. So you're setting this is a benchmark for all of us, so congratulations on that. Again, I met some of you guys for the very first time yesterday, but I do remember meeting some of you guys when we were in person a year or before that, when Rise Academy. Joseph Redding, I remember meeting you at the Rise Academy. Kelton, where are you at, Kelton? I remember meeting you at Rise Academy, and talking to you about a few different things. But now it's time for you guys to take your journey elsewhere. Many of you joined us along the way during our unique 6-week semesters, but it does seem like just yesterday that we were here in these really hot days of summer for virtual learning, where you were in your air-conditioned bedrooms, your living rooms, your kitchens back in August. But many of you chose to come to school when that opportunity was afforded to you recently. Now, during this warm afternoon in May, you'll reap the reward of your commitment to your education. As I told many of you when I first met you as a new student at orientation or at student recognition assemblies earlier this month, earlier in the year, I brag about being your principal, being the principal of such brilliant, resilient, and talented students. I brag every chance I get, and that's never going to cease. Now, I have even more reason to brag, because you're the class of 21. Symbols of the strength of our country. You represent the grit, the determination, and the success that is possible even during a pandemic. That's a badge I want you to wear with honor. Never before has a graduating class had the rug pulled out from under them like the class of 2021. I mean, who knew that when you left the school parking lot on March 6, 2020, that would be the last normal school day you would ever have? The last time we had a sense of normalcy in high school. It may have been the last day of class, but you did not stop learning. You did not stop growing. And I'm not just referring to book learning. Yeah, you persevered through the uncertainty of school campuses being closed, not closed. We all remember that hashtag. While school was closed, you came to school to pick up laptops. You came to school to pick up mobile hotspots because you were determined to continue your studies no matter the obstacle. You logged into Edgenuity classrooms on cell phones. You engaged in online team sessions with your teachers and classmates. You answered telephone calls from concerned teachers like your line leader, Ms. Shields, and Mr. Bates. You checked with your advisory teachers. You came to closed campuses to purchase and pick up your red caps and gowns. You worked with Ms. Rocha to make sure all debts were taken care of. Some of you even emailed or called me on my cell phone to find out what you needed to do to be here today for this momentous event so that you could be counted among the class of 2021. You did as millions of graduates across the globe did to get to this point. That's right, across the globe. This was a global pandemic. However, many of you also did something else. You truly grew up and became men and women. Men and women that your families can be proud of. Men and women that your teachers and your principal can be proud of. You navigated the worst health pandemic the world has ever seen. You took the necessary steps to stay healthy and protect your loved ones and friends by staying home. Some of you put yourself at risk by using the closure of school to work, to bring much-needed income to your family, or simply to give to others in need as volunteers. You became young adults. Perhaps faster because of this pandemic, but just know that we are all extremely proud of you. Eldridge Cleaver once said, "There is no more neutrality in the world. You either have to be part of the solution or you're part of the problem." So I encourage you not to be a bystander in life, but get involved and take a stand for what is right. This is just the beginning for you. Whether you're going into military service like Nia, going into the Navy, whether you're going to work full-time, whether you're going to a trade school or off to college, you've shown your fortitude and your unwavering strength to earn what you deserve, which is your high school diploma. That same fortitude and unwavering strength to persevere will serve you well in the future as you rise to meet future challenges. I want to remind you that regardless of what school you came from, because we know you came from all over, we like to say Linda Abril is the United Nations of Phoenix Union, and you represent all the different schools from across the city, and many of you even come from out of state to be here. I want to remind you, regardless of where you came from, you will forever be a Linda Abril Educational Academy Phoenix. I want to remind you just to make sure that you do take a moment, if you haven't already done so, to thank your teachers, your parents, your grandparents, other family members who stood by you and supported you through this moment. Today is really for them. Today is the day that you're honoring those that have stood by you. So I want to take a moment to congratulate the Linda Abril Educational faculty and staff. I see you sitting behind your students as you have stood behind them and supported them through their journey. I want to thank you for the sacrifices that you have made and just the difficulties we've all pushed through during this unprecedented year. I've never let them hear it. That's all right. I've never worked with a more passionate and dedicated group of educators that are so willing to give so much for the students they love, as evidenced by their presence here this afternoon. So again, please join me in applauding the Abril Educational Academy Dream Team. Teachers, please stand. Thank you. That's the Abril Academy Dream Team, the most committed and passionate teachers anywhere. And again, congratulations to the parents and family members. The success of your child is also your success. Graduates, if you can make eye contact with your family up there, look at them and let them know how much you appreciate them. They've stood by you for 12 plus years. All right, class of 21, you kept fighting, you pressed on, you never gave up. Now you're rising like a true phoenix. I expect to see you from time to time, so don't always, don't be a stranger. And you know what comes next. Early bird? Early bird? All right, very good, very good. So come back and see us. All right, so enough from me. We've got an outstanding lineup of speakers who will share their messages with you. We're going to start off with our valedictorian, Acela Ocampa Landeros. Will you please join me, valedictorian?
Hello, Linda Abril faculty, students, and family. I'm Acela Ocampa Landeros. It's an honor to be able to deliver this speech to you today. I'd like to take a bit of your time to share my thoughts. I admire everyone's work to get this far, and I'm just so proud of all of the graduating students making it to this point of their lives. I honestly know it's been hard to get through the obstacles thrown at us, but your effort is all just shown to this moment. Whether school has been online, in person, you all get to graduate with your heads held up high. We made it through one of the most difficult years and continued our education to reach this point. Truly, this must be a moment that literally just must be celebrated. Just a friendly reminder that no matter what a piece of paper may say that's given to you today, you get to decide what the value of it is. You get to decide what you get to make of your future and what you decide to do with it. I know this sounds corny, but I really do mean what I say. We arose from a background that we came from just to make ourselves known. I came from a situation void of any motivation, courage, stability, and I feel like that can resonate with some of you. And yet, I stand here before you today just delivering the speech as the valedictorian. It wasn't easy to get here, and it won't be easy to keep moving, but it's our own decision to do with the path that's held before us. I know some may say to try to motivate others by saying, always stay on the grind or work while others sleep. I personally believe that these are some dangerous quotes to inspire others. You can stay on the grind, but for doing so for so long can lead to exhaustion and burnout. You can work while others sleep, but that doesn't mean their sleep isn't a part of their journey. Nor does that sleep mean that they are falling behind. Time to rest is a necessary part of everybody's journey, and I want that to be known for everyone. Though it is very important to work hard in order to get to where you want to be, I urge everyone here to just take a small break from what task is on your mind, to just breathe, forget it all, and just have a moment of calm. Making sure to take more care of oneself is a crucial part of your journey to success. By taking time to both work and rest can open much more doors than just working alone. These doors will not reveal a single path, but a whole world for you to explore. Overall, I just want everyone here to understand that no matter what, every student here has had their own journey. This journey will not end here, but will branch out to whatever door they choose to open. I hope that whichever world these students unravel will lead to a fulfilling and successful career for them. I'd honestly just like to end this by saying that I'm proud of everybody here. Whether you be a student, faculty, or family, I hope everyone here has a lovely day and gets to make what they'd like to do in their future. All right, that's me.
Thank you. Well said. Next, we're going to bring down our student government leader, Jose Eduardo Valdez, aka Lalo.
All right, can y'all make some more noise? I'm a bit nervous. Come on now. All right. Good evening. Welcome, faculty, friends, and family, to Linda Abril Educational Academy, class of 2021, graduation ceremony. Ooh, hold up. Let us sit back, embrace this special moment, and congratulate ourselves for all the hard work we put in to get here. As Drake would say, we started from the bottom and now we're here. When I was 14 years old, was having a conversation with my older brother. He had been pushed out of high school with one credit left to graduate. I want to be clear that he did not drop out, but instead was pushed out and was not provided the resources and support he needed to succeed in life, just as it has been for many of us in our families. And when it was then that I felt the presence of a curse in my family. For 2 generations, I am the first male in my family to graduate high school. I can't say that my journey in high school was typical. It was far from it. I have seen and lived things that someone twice my age still has not endured. Throughout my time in school, there were 3 main anchors that kept me going. The first was realizing that as a young person from the neighborhood I come from can make a difference. That as a Latino youth, my voice, our voices matter. I became involved with a community organization where we aimed for the school districts to provide resources to students in 2018. My bad. Ooh, I'm going a little too fast. Let me re-say that. With a community organization, they know who they are, where we aimed for the school districts to provide resources to students. In 2018, I and other Phoenix Union students showed up to a school board meeting chanting and speaking to demand SROs to be out of schools. That was the first time I spoke in front of the school board and the superintendent at one of my first school board meetings. I will admit, it was a bit intense to chant in the school board meeting room, and I mumbled, probably like I am now, but I mumbled a bit to find my voice addressing district leadership. But here I am in 2021 on graduation day, speaking in front of you as your student representative. Second, I've lost a lot of friends, figuratively and literally. It was a feeling of carrying on the torch in their memory that kept me going, that pushed me to figure out how to balance life in the hood, get my classes done, and that being street smart isn't going to be the only way to get my dreams. Finally, going into quarantine really made me pull something out of myself that I never knew was there. A one-on-one battle between me, myself, and I. A battle of contemplating if I wanted to be successful or just give up. I felt the urge to pull myself out of the trenches in the last hours, with not much time in order to finish 5 classes to graduate. Some said it was impossible to finish before graduation, but it is a reminder that the impossible is possible. Something about Linda Abril that separates it from other schools are these powerful teachers who are so committed to see students become successful. They commit themselves to form leaders and inspire us to make history. They love us as if we were one of their own children. I always had to keep in mind that it's not about how long it takes, it's about finishing what you started. Coming from seeing friends not graduate, the political climate that impacts us as youth, and all of those that doubted that I would be on this stage today, that you would be on this stage today, we are here. Finally, to Maria Castro, who literally took me to enroll at Linda, thank you. To Mr. Kemp for giving me a chance to redeem myself in life, thank you. And to Mr. Bates, who called me out and said, I think you're a leader, but you act like a follower. Thank you, Mr. Bates, you are right. I am a leader. Today, I beat the curse and continue to build my dreams and legacy. Shout out to class of 2021. Thank you for all the lessons. We did it.
All right, thank you, Lalo. Excellent, well done. And just to tell you something, you've actually inspired me. Actually, this evening, I'm going to be speaking at a school board. So it's something for my own children. So I'm following in your footsteps, leader. All right. Next, we have a special treat for you. Our next speaker is a Linda Abril Educational Academy alumni. He, actually back from the days when we were the Suns Diamondback Academy. He just recently graduated from Arizona State University from the Barrett Honors College. Please, let's welcome Prince Murray.
Thank you so much. Hello, how's everybody doing? Are you guys so excited? Give yourself a big round of applause. I'm so proud of you guys. Well, y'all know, right? We're so excited. Well, Mr. Kim, thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. Can we give a big round of applause to your principal one more time? Can we clap for your principal? Thank you so much. All right. Also, it's great to see Dr. Gessing. Thank you so much, Superintendent Gessing. Can we give a big round of applause to your superintendent? And Congress, Council, El Pastor, Governing Board member, thank you so much for being here. Can we give a big round of applause to Laura Pastor? And also to all the speakers here, thank you so much. And brother, your speech is so inspiring. I really love it, and I'm so proud of you. it gave me hope and inspiration to see a lot of young people, coming out here. I was in the same position as you, so I know how it felt. So you inspired me beyond our comprehension. Can we give you a big round of applause one more time? Thank you so much. Okay, sounds good. Dr. Gibson, Governor Board Member, Principal Kim, teachers, parents, guests, staff, faculty, but most of all, graduating class of 2021. My name is Prince L. Murray. I was born and raised in Liberia, West Africa. I immigrated from Liberia to the United States in 2006 after escaping 14 years of civil war in which my brother was killed. I came to Linda Abril Educational Academy High School. Back then, it used to be called Sons Damobat. And I was able to graduate in December of 2013. I'm honored, humble, and grateful to God Almighty for the opportunity to be invited to speak at one of the best high schools, I believe, in the history of the Phoenician High School District. I'm just being honest. First, even though I thought Mrs. Lena Abril was going to be here, I know she's not here today, but I also want us to recognize her, for her dedication and commitment to the Phoenician High School District. So can we give a big round of applause to Ms. Abril, even though she's not here? Yeah. Mr. Kim, thank you. Your passion for higher education and dedication to academic excellence have inspired many students. And I couldn't be proud of everything you have achieved. Superintendent Guest, thank you so much once again for your leadership. The work that you do is beyond amazing, so I really appreciate it. Teachers, thank you so much for your dedication, especially during this pandemic. I know many of you have to face so many obstacles, but you never give up on your students because you believe in the value of higher education, because you believe that every child deserves the opportunity to achieve higher education. So to all the teachers, can you give a big round of applause to yourself because you work so hard one more time. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you all. Students, once again, I'm proud of you for being here. I know some of your peers, some of you guys took classes together, but some of them was not able to finish. But regardless of the circumstances, you never gave up because you believe that education is the key to success. And I couldn't be so proud of you for your hard work, dedication, and determination. So give yourself a round of applause again one more time. And most of all to the parents, of course, without our parents, we couldn't be here tonight. So to all the parents, once again, thank you so much for all you do for these young people. Your dedication, your commitment was able to allow these young folks receive the high school diploma tonight. So thank you so much, parents, one more time for it. Graduate, 8 years ago, I sat in the same chair as a student. And 2 years later, I had the opportunity to speak in a different capacity. When I first had the opportunity to address your peers in 2019, I spoke about the importance of using your passion and your education to make a difference in your community and in your country. As you walk on stage today to receive your high school diploma, remember to thank everyone who helped you achieve such a wonderful accomplishment. I know the journey was not easy, but you kept going because you understood the value of completing high school. As you complete your first step of your life to embark on the real world, remember you are going to experience many obstacles in life. You are going to fail once, twice, and even infinity times. But what I can tell you, never give up on your dream, regardless of the circumstances. You have the power and the ability to achieve anything in this world as long as you believe in yourself. The only person that can stop you to achieve your goal is yourself. For example, a kid who left Liberia 15 years ago and came to the United States with only completing second grade in Liberia. Unfortunately, when I came to the United States in 2006, I was placed in the 8th grade due to my age. This means I missed 3rd through 7th grade, and I started school from the 8th grade in the United States. Repeated senior year of high school twice, and took the Ames 9 times. I know some of you guys are lucky. Back then when I was going to school, I had to take the Ames. And at that time, you need the Ames to graduate. And I started taking the Ames my sophomore year. Took the Ames 9 times before I was finally able to pass on my 9th try. Today, achievement demonstrates that there is nothing impossible. As long as you are determined to work hard, believe in God, and willing to make a great sacrifice. I have every excuses to make. I could have said that I missed a lot of years of school, so I should give up. Even though people was criticizing me, they said a lot of negative things. They said I would never be successful. They called me a second-year senior. They said, oh, you cannot pass the Ames. I was hurt. But you know what? I never gave up because I believe in myself. I know that I always wanted to be a lawyer. And I have every excuses to make. I could say, let me just drop out of high school and just move on. But regardless of the challenges, I use that to motivate myself. I use that because I know I have a bigger dream. After graduating from Abril in 2013, I had the opportunity to go to college, where I went to Glenn Community College, worked hard. After the semester, got into the honors program, and I was able to graduate with 3.6 GPA. And then people said, what is he going to do next? I said, I will go back to school because there is nothing impossible. I enrolled at Arizona State University in 2019 in Barrett, the honors college, the #1 honor college in the U.S., where I was able to graduate on May 3rd of 2021. I graduated with a bachelor's degree in political science with a 3.9 GPA. And I'm not discussing my achievement because I want to show up. I'm telling you that it is to inspire each and every one of you. That yes, in life, you're going to fail. It's okay. People are going to say stuff. People are going to criticize you. They're going to tell you, oh, you can't do it. Your dream is too big. You don't have the intellectual capacity. Or you don't have the ability to excel. Just laugh. If I listened to those people a few years ago who said, I was not going to be anything in life, I couldn't have the opportunity today to stand on this stage, to be able to speak. So I know how it feels. And there's people in your life who said you are not going to be anything in life. They criticize you. They said, give up. Just go work. But you kept going because you said, I want to become great in life. And when you enter the real world, you're going to face those challenges. And standing here tonight, I'm proud of each and every one of you. You have inspired me beyond our comprehension, because if I can do it, there is nothing impossible that you cannot achieve. Now people ask me, what next? I say, I'm going to be going to Harvard Law School. They say, can you get into Harvard? I'm like, God bless America. There is nothing I cannot achieve. Yes, I'm going to get into Harvard. If I see somebody else get into Harvard, why not? Graduate, as a promising leader of this nation, I want you to know that you have a responsibility and an obligation to help transform our political and social culture, to help make a difference in this world. According to a report released by the World Bank, estimated that additional 88 million to 150 million people will fall in extreme poverty in 2020, with the total rising to as many as 150 million by 2021. This is a serious challenge to humanity and a threat to human rights causes. For example, in the United States, we witness many social injustice against people of color, the disabled, and those who cannot speak for themselves due to social and economic status. As future leaders, your generation needs your collaboration to combat these challenges. It is your responsibility and obligation to be your brother and sister keeper. Also, be kind, compassionate, and humble yourself, because there is nothing more rewarding than being there for one another. Never consider yourself to be important and feel like you are too cool to help others. While pursuing higher education and putting others first is crucial to your success, being politically and civically active is important. Continue to vote and hold your elected officials accountable. Because oftentimes, we ignore the significance of participation in politics. For the past 7 to 8 years of my life, I've dedicated myself working and volunteering on political campaign, from president to state representative, from mayor to city council official. And civic engagement, it is the key. It is important, because you are the generation, you are the next generation. You're going to be making decisions for him. You're going to be making decisions for the Honorable Superintendent, Honorable Laura Pastor. You're going to be in charge. If you are committed to helping reduce police brutality and demand accountability, be familiar with your local elected official. As you guys know, she's one of the people I respect, Laura Pastor. She served on your school board, and she's also a city council official. So making policy for the city of Phoenix. For some reason, if you believe the person system is not transparent and need person reform, know your state legislature and be informed about those deciding on your behalf. I know some of you will attend a 4-year college, vocational school, or even join the military. Regardless of the path that you choose, never stop learning and seeking knowledge, because knowledge is the key. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that each of you are going to accomplish wonderful things. I believe in you. If I did not believe in you, when your principal asked me to come and speak, I could have said no. But because I believe in your dream, I believe in your ability, I know you have the potential. I was in Tucson last night. My secretary was graduating, and then when I came back, it was at 12 midnight. And I was like, oh, I got a speech today. I was so tired. But I was like, you know what, I have to come, because I know that we have great future leaders like you are. And I couldn't be so proud of you guys to be able to graduate during the pandemic. It was not easy. I know how it felt. I was taking 21 credit a semester. I was working 40 hours a week. And I also served as the president for the Librarian Association, and I was involved in school. It takes time. But you guys did it because you knew what you wanted to accomplish. Class of 2021, I wish you the best of success in your future endeavors. Go out in the world and make a difference. Go be the leader that you want to be. Thank you so much. Once again, give a big round of applause to these graduates. With that, I yield the balance of my time to our Principal Kim.
Thank you, Prince. Thank you for those inspiring words. All right, last but not least, we're very fortunate to have a very dedicated and engaged governing board member present. Please welcome Councilwoman and Governing Board Member, Ms. Laura Pastor. She has some words for you.
Let's just give a whole round of applause because we're here to celebrate. So let's hear it from you, aren't you? I want to hear from the graduates. You accomplished a lot. And I'm going to try to be quick and fast for you guys. Welcome to all who are present to recognize, celebrate, and honor the accomplishments of the graduating class of 2021. What an extraordinary moment in history we are living in. What an extraordinary group of individuals you are as 2021 graduating, learning community, now ready to set forth and shine your light in the world. Superintendent Guestin, Principal Kemp, teachers, staff, friends, and most importantly, family, it is an honor as Councilwoman for District 4 in the City of Phoenix to join you in celebrating the graduating class of 2021. We must all be very proud of this major accomplishment. As I stand here before you, I am reminded of a time when not so long ago, attending classes was a struggle for me as a student. Reading and writing were frustrating subjects in my early youth as a high school and even later in college student. Attending the skills to master these subjects created frustration not because of my will, but because of my skills. I needed support in these subject areas and more. I had to learn to ask for what I needed, to ask for support. High school and college was not easy for me. In my heart, I believed that I had the ability, yet my struggle that my beliefs are required, understanding when to reach out to others because I had trouble building my skills in various subject matters of my own. This today is at the heart of truly embracing the essence of immersing oneself into a learning community. Pursuing an education with the wisdom of understanding is the key that as a student over time teaches the gift of knowing. To know when, where, how, and with whom one has to reach out for help, guidance, and support. This is the intelligence of the heart. The intelligence of the heart is the greatest lesson as a student I had to follow in all of my life decisions. The intelligence of one's heart not only teaches appreciation, but it also anchors your character in foundational principle and moral code to success in all achievements and blunders. The moral code is respect. To respect the pursuit of knowledge and the wisdom of those you call your teachers, your tutors, your fellow students, friends, and the most essential in our lives, our family. It is all of these individuals, that is, as a collective, form your learning community. And in this community that supports and celebrates you today, ushering you forth into the world to continue to succeed. It is this collective that will inspire and give you courage to follow your vision that is revealing what is possible for your life in the years to come. In closing, it is the reason I am standing here today before you. Thank you with all my heart for when I reached the milestone that you have reached today, my learning community, not very different from yours, was all blessing and blunders. Lit a flame in my heart to help students like my community, my pursuit of knowledge, anchored in intelligence of the heart, to pursue a master's in public administration, to pursue community service as a councilwoman for the city of Phoenix. The flame that lit my heart with the blessing of all of those who are here to celebrate your successes. I emerge as you prepare to enter the world, you are not alone. No person ever succeeds alone. For the shoulders of the ancestors you are with. You have teachers, mentors, friends that may visit you for a season, a moment in time, and for a lifetime. But yet, never forget you have your family. No person succeeds alone. You have a magnificent learning community that will guide and support you in spirit, that will not be a shooting star for you here right now, but are destined to be a permanent constellation, destined to guide the next 7 generations to come. I am City Councilwoman Laura Pastor, giving voice and service to our community, our youth, our families. While we unite the wisdom of the mind with the heart, we all rise. Thank you, and once again, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Now I have to go vote. I'm in the middle of voting, so I'm going to leave you. I congratulate you, and now I'm going to get on and vote for some policy for you guys, like the masks. Bye-bye.
You guys can head down and join your classmates there. All right, I'm going to ask the graduates to rejoin their classmates, and then I'm going to present the class to the councilwoman here. I'll read this and then I'll get that for you right there. Will the graduating class of 2021 please rise? Dr. Getzten, Councilwoman Pastor, I present the graduating class of 2021 of the Linda Abril Educational Academy. Through the powers vested in me by the state of Arizona and the governing board of Phoenix Union High School District, I certify and declare that each of these students assembled here have completed all of the requirements for graduation as established by the state of Arizona and the Phoenix Union High School District. Therefore, I am pleased to present to you the Linda Abril Education Academy class of 2021.
On behalf of Phoenix Union, our governing board, and our executive team, it is my honor to accept these seniors of the 2021 graduation class of Linda Abril Educational Academy. Woohoo! You've been accepted. That means you get your diploma.
All right, it's time. So we're ready to present the diplomas. The second row, you can take a seat, and then you'll ask you to stand in a few moments. Mr. Erickson and Ms. Moreno, please prepare to announce the graduates. And Dr. Getzten, Councilman Pastor, Prince, Mr. Murray, you're welcome to help me hand out the diplomas. We're going to ask the line leaders, starting with Mr. Bates, to lead the graduates to the ramp here so they can receive, not the ramp, but the steps here, so they can receive their diplomas.
Kareem Mack. Margarita Martinez. Odette Cecilia Martinez Romano. Sergio Jesse Morales. Esmeralda Pacheco Alvarado. Jesus Angel Pelayo. Eduardo Antonio Ramirez. Eric Zuriel Ramirez Guadalupe. Joseph Julius Redding III. Is Isaiah Reyes. Ryan James Dodson. Christian Ezekiel Cruz. Gabby Casares. Maryvale Linda Caperon. Mariel Concesión Bautista Flores. Martin Barriga Lopez. Eric J. Aguilar. Miguel Ángel Aguayo Arredondo. Jaciel Allen Acosta. Leslie Janice Durazo Higuera. Alana Sky Rocha. Alondra Rojas Salinas. Jennifer Romero Agramon. Paloma Alejandra Salazar Franco. Isaac Sanchez. Jasmine Tuwitzel Agustin. Adrian Terrazas. Jennifer Torres Gaudio. AJ Tabarero Ucleri. Melissa Lugo Leon. Maria Susana Lopez Avedando. Sebastian Alberto Lopez. Tashina Alicia Key. Brian Rosando Ituros Armenta. Kelton Adam Hutchinson. Angel Gonzalez. Andres Galindo. Nia Marie Conejo Henry. José Humberto López Duarte. José Eduardo Ramos Valdez. Isela Ocampo Landeros. César Uranga Gómez. Perla Martinez Mata. Sandy Janet Urbalejo. And last but not least, Valian Shea Rocha.
We got a little bit more? Graduates, if you want to stand. All right. Graduates, please move your tassel to the left, to the right. Once again, I present to you the Linda Abril Educational Academy Class of 2021. Audience, we ask that you remain in your seats until the graduates have exited the auditorium. Line leaders, we're going to lead them back out once the music starts. You may meet your graduates in the parking lot where you came in.
Oh, say, can you see?
You guys want to do this all over again? From the beginning? Take it from the top. There we go.
class of 2021. We love you.
Congratulations to the class of 2021.
Congratulations, class of 2021.
Congratulations to the class of 2021.
Congratulations, class of 2021. Woo!
Congratulations, class of 2021.
Congratulations, class of 2021. You did it.
At this time, I'd like to introduce our valedictorian, Carla Ramos Gonzalez.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Carla Ramos Gonzalez, your class of 2021 valedictorian, and it's my pleasure to reside as one of our Masters of Ceremony tonight. In my 4 years at North, I'm proud to say that I was heavily involved with my community. I'm an IB diploma candidate, I participated in cross-country and track, sat as a secretary for National Honor Society, and I'm one of 2 Arizona Cook College Scholarship recipients out of 61 nationally. And I'm excited to share that this fall, I will be attending Yale University to study architecture and math. Please stand as the seniors from North High School's choir ensemble sing the national anthem. Immediately following the national anthem, continue standing for the Pledge of Allegiance. Please remove your mortarboards and hats.
A little bit more close.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please remain standing as next school year's 2021-2022 Mustang Battalion Commander, Cadet Major Madison L. Gallagher, leads us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
There are many faculty and staff members who have worked hard to support us in our academics, clubs, sports, and even getting us back on track when we've struggled. They've worked hard to plan and organize this graduation ceremony and are even sitting here today with us on this stage, on the floor, and on the crowd. Would all school staff, faculty, and administrators please stand so we may thank them? Graduates, please sit. North High graduates, please welcome your principal, Mrs. Vanessa Casillas.
Good evening, students and families. Welcome to North High School's graduation ceremony. My name is Vanessa Casillas, and as the principal of North High School, it is my honor and privilege to preside over this evening's graduation for the class of 2021. Congratulations to the class of 2021. I would also like to thank the families of our graduates because without your sacrifices, your child would not be sitting here today. Buenas noches. Me gustaría comenzar felicitando a nuestros estudiantes de la clase 2021. También me gustaría agradecerle a las familias de nuestros estudiantes porque sin ustedes su hijo no estuviera sentado aquí hoy. Graduates, please stand. Give your parents a round of applause for all of their support. Graduados, por favor de ponerse de pie y darle un aplauso a sus padres por todo el apoyo. Thank you. As we have experienced the challenges and overcome the adversities during the past couple of years, I want you to pause and hear some advice. Let's look at this as something that we have been able to overcome and grow from. It shows resiliency and perseverance. Please remember that you are enough, you matter. Remain open to new possibilities. It is okay to fail. Give back and ask for what you need. Keep learning and growing. Don't ever quit and never give up. This is just the beginning for you. Keep pushing forward. Como hemos experimentado los desafíos y superado a las adversidades durante los últimos años, me gustaría que escuchen algunos consejos. Veamos solo como algo que hemos podido superar y crecer, mostrar resiliencia y perseverancia. Por favor, recuerda que eres suficiente y que eres importante. Permanece abierto a nuevas oportunidades. Sigue aprendiendo y creciendo. Nunca te rindas y nunca te des por vencido. Esto es solo el comienzo para ustedes. Sigue avanzado. Remember, we are always here to support you. You will always be a part of the Mustang family. Recuerdan que siempre estaremos aquí para apoyarlos y siempre serán parte de la familia de North High School. Congratulations to the class of 2021. It is now my pleasure to present our second host for the evening, who will be recognizing our distinguished guests in attendance, Ms. Miranda Gonzalez.
Thank you, Ms. Casillas. Hello, everyone. My name is Miranda Gonzalez, and I'm a four-year avid student at North, ACE graduate, and I'm excited to be here tonight. As I introduce our district and student leadership, it brings to mind what I've learned about leaders in my time at North. Real leaders pay attention, whether it is out there in the real world, organizing protests for social justices and speaking truth, or behind closed classroom doors, where your success is defined by being your own person, keeping an open mind, and being willing to listen and learn. At this time, we would like to recognize our PXU leadership team and governing board members who are present today. Prior to the ceremony and during the processional, a PowerPoint showed the accomplishments of many of our students. We would like to take a moment to recognize several of those students. Junior graduates are students that have completed their 22 required graduation credits in just 3 years. Junior graduates, would you please stand? Congratulations and thank you. Additionally, some of our graduates will be entering the military upon their graduation tonight. If you are enlisting in armed forces, please stand now to be recognized. Thank you in advance for your service to our country. You may be seated. To introduce tonight's featured speakers, I'm happy to present our third graduate host for the evening, Ria Bhakta.
Thank you, Miranda. Hello, everyone. My name is Ria Bhakta, and I am your class of 2021 salutatorian. I am also an IB diploma candidate and your National Honor Society president. I am proud to announce that I will be attending Washington University in St. Louis this fall. Although I'm excited to experience what the next 4 years have to offer, I realize that I'm terrified to move on. I realize that it's difficult to suddenly grow up and move into what may be our new home, whether we're still working or whether we're going off to college. A big part of what's making it so hard is that we've grown so used to each other. We've learned to make ourselves feel safe and comfortable with each other. It is now my privilege and honor to present tonight's featured speakers who set a great example of how we have maintained such strong relationships these past 4 years. Our first graduate speaker today is Eduardo Mora Guzman. During his time at North, Eduardo has been involved in several activities and programs, holding positions that include North High track and field, cross-country runner, French club president, competing as part of North's academic decathlon team, and as part of a diploma candidate for the International Baccalaureate program. After graduation, he plans to spend his summer working so that he can save money for college. In the fall, Eduardo will be attending the University of Arizona, where he plans to study visual arts. Eduardo hopes to one day inspire people with his artwork, using art as a medium for social change. With his speech titled, "The Labels We Carry," Eduardo Mora Guzman.
Artist. It is a label I carry. The labels friend, teacher, and teammate are ones that I've had the pleasure of sharing with you all in these 4 years. The power of labels comes with their ability to organize our lives and make sense of the world around us through associations. Labels can be helpful in expressing the unique story you want others to know as the main characters of your own lives. But they can also be used by the dominant culture to jam us into a tiny box that can easily be read so we can be quickly accepted or rejected. Often, people believe that their associations with a label is the only truth, but this reality cannot be. We only hold one truth as individuals. This truth is formed by the labels we carry. This truth is our identity. Yet, there are those in society who will try to invalidate your truth and make you feel as though you must have the same understanding of how to fit in society. This is when we must challenge conformity to allow us to exist as ourselves and fight for the identity we choose. Today, we celebrate a new label to carry. That new label is North High School graduate. Images of joy, frustration, sadness will be some associations we have with this label. No one will completely understand the associations we have with this label. And that is okay, because they are not you. You have the ability to carry whatever label you want. But it will be the definition you give that label that will impact society. I ask you today, how will you define the labels you carry? How will you push the boundaries and leave bias in the dust? As I carry the label artist, I do not just define it and associate it with painting or creating something beautiful to the eyes. I also associate it with my voice. This definition will continue to evolve as I go on to live my life and accept more diversity in my identity as an artist and others' definition of art. As I conclude, let's remember this. When we begin to accept diverse meanings in the labels we carry, we are able to accept the diversity in other people's identities. This acceptance is love, love for one another. Thank you.
Thank you, Eduardo. Our next graduate speaker today is Daisy Ortiz Valdez. During Daisy's time at North, she has participated in a variety of activities that include North Robotics Club, National Honor Society, Drama Club, DECA, No Place for Hate, North's girls tennis team and golf team, and academic decathlon. Additionally, Daisy has held officer positions as Science Club historian, French Club secretary, and as a link crew leader. After graduation, she plans to work and participate in summer college programs. She's excited to be attending Boston College in the fall, where she plans to major in entrepreneurship and take classes in fashion design and psychology. Daisy's ultimate goal as an entrepreneur is to establish a size and gender inclusive clothing brand that is recognized for buyer confidence, unique design, and affordable pricing. With their speech child in the eyes of self-love, Daisy Ortiz.
Today we gather together to congratulate every one of you for taking a step forward into adulthood. I mean, we graduated, a day where we acknowledge every drop of blood, sweat, and tears that were shed. Because trust me, I know there were some. Or maybe that was just me. It is 4 years of constant dedication, all coming down to our 30 seconds of glory. Yet it is a challenge easier said than done. And of course, how could we possibly forget the global pandemic? I mean, we were literally fighting for toilet paper at one point. We can't deny that it has been a challenge, one that we continue to battle. Nonetheless, we have learned to prosper from it. As we acknowledge our hard work, reflecting on the last 4 years, the memories that come to mind are distinct for everyone. There is, although, one thing we do share. We share the happiness and joy of ending a chapter and starting a new one. And that chapter starts today. I have always been that girl that strives to achieve, but more so keeps it to themselves. Partly that could be because of the insecurities of my past, or maybe because I'm just too scared of judgment. People are always seeking to see if you fail or succeed, but why let our happiness be judged by someone else? That idea never did sit right with me, but I never once did anything to change it. That ends today, where I've spent countless years seeking the approval, being the cookie-cutter idea of a daughter, student, and friend. I found that I seek the validation of others to assure that I am on the right path. But what I failed to realize was that as I pleased others, I was losing myself. I am more than just a daughter, a student, or friend. Before that, I'm Daisy, and you're you. My opinions are valid, and so are yours, and yours, and yours. Most importantly, there is no right or wrong way of going about life. Because believe it or not, there's a difference between guiding and controlling. Which brings me to address the reoccurring mental health struggles amongst teens, the unspoken topic that everyone avoids. No one likes to admit that they need help until the self-loathing gets the best of us. The word help has a negative stigma that seemingly contrasts the positive action of helping. It can be safely said that mental health awareness has been brought upon one of the generations that have needed it the most. Only we have the power to control the matters in our own hands. As we unchain ourselves from the restrictions of validation and lead ourselves into the path of prosperity. And in this journey, please don't forget that self-love is the best love. Thank you.
Thank you, Daisy. Our last speaker will be our governing board member, Stephanie Parra. Ms. Parra represents Ward 3, which includes Camelback, North, Central High Schools, and Phoenix Coding Academy. She is also the executive director of All in Education and aims to ensure that individuals from the communities most impacted by education equities are the ones making decisions for all students. A first-generation American citizen, born and raised in Yuma, Arizona, and a two-time graduate of ASU. Ms. Parra is a product of Arizona Public Schools. She is passionate about ensuring every student in Arizona receives an excellent education and is adequately prepared to succeed in college, career, and life. Please welcome Ms. Stephanie Parra.
What a phenomenal introduction, and I want to make sure that I keep this brief because I don't want to be the stopgap between you and getting your diplomas, your presentation of your diplomas this evening. But just a few words of advice that I wanted to share with you all. As I sat down to write this brief speech, I thought about the last year that we've all lived through, the challenges, the hardships, the fear, and the trauma of the public health pandemic that none of us were prepared to endure. Then I thought of you all, your fierce resilience, commitment to your education and your futures, and I was inspired. I've been serving the Phoenix Union community for over 6 years now, and it is you, our students, that continue to uplift and inspire me about the future of Phoenix, the future of Arizona, and our country. You are the leaders we need to build a better, more vibrant Arizona, where everyone has access to opportunity and justice. I firmly believe that every single one of you can and will change the world we live in today. No matter how big or small you may feel in this moment right now, know that you are here for a reason, a purpose far greater than what you might realize today. The best advice I can provide you with going forward is to be proud of who you are and where you come from. Know that everything you have experienced, the good, the bad, and the ugly to this point, has shaped and molded you into your present self. And there is no one greater than you. You are exceptionally brilliant. Make sure that you live and lead authentically, never compromising your values or who you are. Commit to lifelong learning. I don't pretend to have all the answers. None of us should. But we can commit to learning and educating ourselves on the issues facing our community in order to engage in more intelligent, thoughtful, and informed discussion, debate, and decision-making. And finally, make sure that you find your purpose as you plan for and explore your career. Find that challenge that you care so deeply about that it keeps you up at night and makes you get out of bed in the morning. I found my purpose in doing the work to advance equity in education. The fact that we've made little progress as a state since I graduated high school to ensure that all students in Arizona have access to opportunity and justice in our education system has made me cry and feel frustrated over the years. But it's moments like today, where we celebrate young leaders like you all, that make those tears of frustration turn into tears of pride and joy. It is these moments and these celebrations that keep me going in my own professional journey. And I promise you, when you find hope and opportunity in the middle of chaos and crisis, you have found your life's purpose. Lean into your purpose with everything you have, and you will transform communities and change lives. Congratulations, class of 2021. We are so, so proud of you. Felicidades. Adelante.
Would the graduating class of 2021 Please rise for the presentation of our governing board representative. Ms. Para, through the powers vested in me by the state of Arizona and the governing board member of the Phoenix Union High School District, I certify and declare that each of the students of the class of 2021 of North High School have met all of the requirements for graduation. Ms. Para, it is with great pride and distinct pleasure that I present to you North High School's graduating class of 2021.
Ms. Casillas, on behalf of the Phoenix Union High School District Governing Board, it is my great honor to accept the class of 2021 for North High School. Congratulations, graduates. Felicidades.
Thank you, Ms. Para. Graduates, please be seated. Would the graduates in the first row please rise and come forward to receive your diploma? The remainder of the class of 2021 will come forward at the appropriate time.
Carla Noemi Ramos Gonzalez.
Daniela Alvarez.
Ria Bakta.
Sofia Alvarado.
Miranda Veronique Gonzalez.
Alexis Alfaro.
Eduardo Mora Guzman.
Fernanda Aldana Cervantes.
Daisy Valerie Ortiz Valdez.
Iris Melissa Alacraz Cruz.
Jose Armando Adame Flores.
Isaac Darmola Ajidi.
Evelyn Yareli Adame Flores.
Angel Gabriel Aspuro.
Luis Fernando Adame.
Ivan Isvala Aguirre.
Olivia Angel Abundis.
Jaslyn Andrea Aguilar.
Micah Paul Anderson Jr.
Natalie Loriana Aguilar.
Ruby Alvarez Garcia.
Miguel Angel Alorano Borbón.
Marisol Alvira Reynoso.
Alfredo Armenta.
Iridian Ambris Rodríguez.
Samira Arreguín.
Tania Montserrat Angeles Gutierrez.
Alexander Daniel Ávila.
Leslie Aniceto.
Emily Ariana Ávila.
Maricruz Antúñez Liborio.
Alexis Rosa Avitia.
Christopher Bautista Trinidad.
Samantha Jasmine Ayala.
Carolee Bautista Silverio. Sorry.
Samira Babiker.
Anthony Alejandro Bautista. Sorry.
Melissa Miranda.
Nakia.
Isaías Ballesteros.
Janet Barrios Martínez.
Erwin Noé Bejarano Ramírez.
José Miguel Barriga Ornelas.
Gabriel Alexis Beltrán.
Diego Alan Barraza Arellano.
José Manuel Beltrán Domínguez.
Crystal Jarid Barigan Valle.
Roslyn Bencomo Acosta.
Yareli Barragán Sandoval.
Jonah Benson.
Ashley A. Barbosa.
Brianna Hariza Bermúdez.
Roberto Alonso Bojorquez.
Alisa Antonia Bernal.
Diego Drake Bordeaux.
Silverio Bernal.
Julián Barrayo Riz. Oh, Julián.
Anel Guadalupe Blancas Hernández.
Ana Cristina Bojorquez León.
Cristian Joan Cabrera Pérez.
Brian Bracamontes Padilla.
Darlene Calderón González.
Luis Omar Breceda.
Daniel Javier Calvillo Soto.
Xavier Malachi Brown.
Alan Canales Ornales.
Danroy Sylvester Buchanan.
Jacqueline Cantu Basencera.
Mervin Bustamante Gomez.
Vanessa Carvajal.
Taji Hassan Bird.
Marisa Isabel Herrera Carrion.
Yameli Casiano Diaz.
Fatima Carrera Garcia.
Axa Damaris Castañeda.
Joseph Julian Carrillo.
Angelica Susana Castillo.
Jacqueline Cruz de la Rosa.
Yaritza Amy Castillo.
Angel Sincere Cruz.
Vanessa Castillo Herrera.
David Crawford.
Denise Cázares.
Jerry Salanik.
Kina Sid Arellano.
Jesus Cortez.
Treyan Inona Clase.
Diana Vanelli Cortez.
Logan Thomas Coloma.
Vidal Eduardo Corral Martinez.
Emmanuel Contreras Sánchez.
Isaac Wayne Cornelius.
Okay. Jose Miguel Cruz Hernández.
Ismael Andrew Correa.
Javier Gualberto Cuevas.
Adriana Cordova.
Noah Bradley Daly.
Jairón Escalante.
Marika Davis.
Ángel Gabriel Hervides.
Jacob De Anda.
Arcadia Araceli Elias.
Marcus DeVere Chamberlain.
Brian Duran Parra.
Fernando Diaz Avila.
Devin Duran.
Victoria Isabella Estrella.
Adrián Durán.
Raúl Estrada.
Adam Durán.
Naomi Cassandra Estime.
Jeremy Domínguez.
Anthony Angel Espinosa Pacheco.
Oxiel Domínguez.
Esmeralda Espinosa García.
Elena Díaz Vázquez.
Gael Eduardo Espero Galvez.
Laura Bernice Francois.
Mildred Escareno Collazo.
Jasmine Isabella Fragoso.
Abel Garcia Bracamontes.
Kayla Fraga.
Leonel Garcia.
Jocelyn Flores.
Julissa Gomez Garcia.
Take your mask off.
Rocio Michaela Flores.
Cheryl Ann Garcia.
Precious Pearl Flores.
Rocio Isabel Galvan.
Berlie Justice Aaliyah Penny.
Giselle Gallegos Marquez.
Renan Evangelista.
Claudia Fuentes González.
Carla Garcia.
Delia Guerrero.
Daisy Garcia Vargas.
Daniela Govella Troncoso.
Ryan Austin James Gastelum.
Vanessa Alejandra Grijalva.
Jeremy Irvin George.
Laisha Antonea Greer.
Murtaza Gulam Abbas.
Eduardo Miguel Granados Prado.
Frankie Gilchrist III.
Yaire Montserrat González Panuco.
Alejandra Girón Rascón.
Gabriela González Osorio.
Alex Goldman.
Iván González.
Alejandro Neftalí Gómez Juárez.
Isabel González.
Emily Elizabeth González.
Wendy Hernández.
Alexia Hernández.
Diego Hernández Alcocer.
Yusra Ibrahim Hassan.
Oscar Alberto Hernández Galloso.
Nicholas James Harvey.
Ernesto Hernández Ruiz.
David James Harvey.
Cynthia Lisbeth Hernández Salinas.
Amir Jaleel Hale.
Jonathan Batres Herrera.
Nafisa Omari Obayana.
Sergio Uriel Herrera Aldaco.
Omar Gutierrez.
Ana Yeresli Herrera Olivares.
Bartiki Carmine Gutierrez.
Jayla Higgs.
Felix Julio Gain.
Justin Xavier Kimball.
Isai Guerrero.
Zion Muryoki
Nikki Nguyen Hong.
Yana. Thank you. Okay. Arilyn Jurado.
Valeria Ruego.
Lisbeth Alexandra Juarez Ruiz.
Malicio Medina Ibarra.
Zoe Aliyah Jones.
Sebastian Adrian Inman.
Savannah Mae Johnson.
David Ishimiwe.
Jadica Celeste Johnson.
Felix Estabalan Cartalan.
How do you say your middle name? Josue Imanol Jimenez.
Jacob Roy Cronlin.
Silimar del Valle León Pereira. Oh my God.
Butuli Nelly Dulce.
Ismael. Juan Ismael Lopez.
Diana Grisel Lacara.
You can take your keys. Ricardo Lopez.
Mónica Kikoa Aloy Lara.
Germán López Gómez.
Yanesi Guadalupe Laras.
María del Carmen López Otu.
Celia Jocelyn Lechuga Suarez.
Fátima López Rodríguez.
Reagan Nicole Lee.
Claudette Cynthia Lozano.
Jennifer Ray Leja.
Yasmín Azucena Lucero.
Carmine Luna Diaz.
Cantrell Marine Mask.
Crystal Luna Espinoza.
Cinnamon Rose Mascarenas.
Catherine Faith Macias.
Ulises Martínez Rosas.
Marisol Madrigal García.
Jesús Antonio Martínez Vázquez.
Brandon Magaña.
Miguel Ángel Martínez Salgado.
Yasmeli Márquez.
Jesús Gustavo Martínez Morgan.
Alexis Martínez.
Isaías Martínez Morales.
Andrew Martínez.
Ángel Martínez Flores.
Fabian Martínez.
Dayanara Martínez Delgado.
Genesis Martínez.
Mía Angelina Martínez.
Raylene Michelle Maxwell.
Renee Lynn Mollett.
Khalees McConnell.
Gregory Michael Montelongo.
Ireland Jameson McCoy.
Stephen Blake Montero.
Marisa McNatt.
Leonel Jiménez Morales.
Perla Camila Medina.
Montserrat Guadalupe Morales.
Maximus Mejia.
Jeanette Morales Escudero.
Adam Isaiah Mendoza.
Maximiliano Morales González.
Anthony Mesa.
Eduardo Andrés Morales Rocha.
Michael Moran Bojorquez.
Diana Laura Morales Vera.
Ana Moreno García.
Ahmed Corazola Omodara.
Adriana Morón Poblete.
José Antonio Olivera Nicolás.
Jocelyn Rochelle Mota.
Leslie Olan Solano.
Jimena Montserrat Mundo Jiménez.
Sochi Yesenia Osegueda.
Judith Paola Muñoz Alvarado.
Eric Emilio Núñez García.
Jocelyn Muñoz Juárez.
Calvin Nova Jr.
Deshaun Yahi Nash.
Renice Ana Nieto.
Jorge Antonio Navarrete.
Luis Sergio Nez.
Carlos Daniel Navarro.
Jack James Nicholas.
Dayanara Ortega.
Ana Paulina Parra Gaciola.
Esmeralda Ortega Rincón.
María José Parra Villalobos.
Ellen Ortiz Vigueira.
Pritzel Viridiana Pascual.
Eri Ortiz Maturana.
Carla Alejandra Pasos Montes.
Samantha Christine Owen.
Emily Perez.
Bichette Hanas Pacheco.
Yesenia Luna Perez.
Jasmine Margarita Paredes Villa.
Danan Paola Ramirez Mayo.
Summer Rain Parker.
Yeremi Ramirez Ibarra.
Angel Parra.
Brianna Ashley Prieto Perez.
Julio Estornardo Perez Fuentes.
Jesús Ángel Ramírez. Rachel. Okay. Aiden Gray Rachel.
Patricio Gabriel Perkins.
Naomi Cristina Quintana Torres.
Sofía Pineda.
Gabriela Ramírez.
Paulina Ponce.
Alexa Quiñones Bautista. Oh.
Sibeidi Ponce Duarte.
María Guadalupe Ramírez Acosta.
Jordan Angel Marie Porter.
Abigail Puente.
Yareli Preciado.
Michael Robles.
Darren Brian Williams Prakimar.
David Alexander Robles.
Jonathan Lee Price.
Nikayla Armani Robinson.
Edgar Reynoso Fernandez.
Quincy Rioma Robert.
Tariku Afusa Regasa.
Alexis Rivera Landeros.
Cindy Rios.
Mayra Rivera.
Vienna Dominguez Reyes.
Jesús Enrique Rivera.
Jimena Rascon Doran.
Juan Pedro Ríos Mendoza.
Ashley Rascon Arevalo.
Itzel Alexis Romero.
Diana Isabel Ramos.
Donna Michelle Romero.
Rachel Robles Mendoza.
Alexia Nicole Romero.
Diamond Nicole Rocha.
Oscar Manuel Roman.
Maria Michelle Rocha Vega.
Yasmin Sari Rojas Garcia.
Genaro Abraham Rodriguez.
Alan Efren Rodriguez Vargas.
Monique Serena Rodriguez.
Edwin Rafael Rodriguez Marquez.
Steven Rodriguez.
Amy Rodriguez Gonzalez.
Bianca Lisette Rodriguez.
Diego Armando Rodriguez Garcia.
Lisbeth Rodriguez Blancas.
Alondra Concepción Saldaña.
Juana Abigail Salazar Martinez.
Yareni Naomi Saldaña.
Uriel Salas Fernández.
Leo Saldaña Beliz.
Trinity Genesis Ruiz Perez.
Alondra Salgado.
Nathan David Ruiz.
Ruben Anthony Salgado.
Natalie Paloma Ruiz.
Brian Esteban Salinas.
Brooke Mary Steele Ruiz.
Salinas Torres.
Rigoberto Ross.
Aaron Levi Sanchez.
Luis Raul Romero Gutierrez.
Michael Sanchez.
América Cristabel Sánchez Pérez.
Jennifer Sanchez Basurto.
Freddy Alexis Sandoval.
Joshua Gabriel Sharp.
Gabriel Michael Santa Cruz.
Jesus Alfonso Sicaros Soto.
Manuel Santiago Morán.
How do you spell? Harsh Vikram Singh.
Jorge Luis Sauceda.
Jaspreet Singh.
Jasmine Alondra Servín.
Jose Solano Gomez.
Dayani Sesmas.
Diana Marie Sosa.
Alexander Michael Shadle.
Ashley Grace Stephen.
Riley Tinkham.
Isaac Emiliano Stubbs.
Patrick Dineo.
Arisai, right? Magdiel, right? You want me to say Magdiel too? Okay. Arisai Torres Neri.
Damian Christopher Thomas Stevenson.
Anel Tiscano Vivera.
Yvette Teran.
Alyssa Gabriela Treviño.
Dejan Tedla.
Mia Denoli Trujillo.
José Martín Tamayo Peña.
Tuve, Haley Grace Tuve Coaftiwa.
Montserrat Tamayo Hernández.
Sonia Inel Valdez.
Lisbeth Melissa Suárez García.
Carla Guadalupe Valdez Rodríguez.
Areli Noemi Valenzuela.
Jimena Roselín Valencia Ríos.
Careli Noeli Valenzuela.
Alyssa Valentín. Oh no.
Julisa Valladares Ortiz.
José Luis Villarreal.
Bernardo Vázquez Saldaña.
Nubia Saraí Villaseñor.
José Ángel Vega.
Delfina Adelín Villegas Ávilas.
Yariel Velarde.
Haley Alexandra Villela.
Kate Alexandra Velázquez.
Noemi Viveros Hernández.
Jessica Velázquez Magallán.
Nicholas John McClure Warren.
Daisy Guadalupe Villalobos González.
Julian Rochelle White.
Alondra Daniela Villalobos Montano.
Javion Earl Wilkerson.
William Douglas Barber.
Juanita Malinali Shiloyo.
Cristian Jesus Gutierrez Roque.
How do you say your name? Okay. Ian Natani Yazi.
Daisy Samantha Barrera.
Matthew Nathan Herrera.
Angel Andrew Velasco.
Shania Cashel Smith Stewart.
Victoria Renee Frias.
Hailey Nagasi Gautam.
Flor Elena Valdez Luna. Amanda Bernice Carreto Ramirez. Daisy Precious Sanchez. Yesenia Zuniga. Jessica Navarro Zamora.
Before we complete the final part of our graduation ceremony, please remember to stay in your row during the recessional until you are excused by Ms. Clifton. At the conclusion of the ceremony, please remember to meet family and friends at their cars in the parking lot. Do not gather at the building entrances.
Graduates of class of 2021, please stand. You may now move your tassel on your mortarboard to the left side, which signifies that you have graduated from North High School.
Thank you. Graduates, after this exceptional year, we now know nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us from dreaming and accomplishing our goals. Whether you're attending college, a trade school, or finding a job, be proud of your hard work and dedication these past 4 years. Sitting today in our caps and gowns, we close a chapter in our life and welcome a new one with resilience and grit. On behalf of the North High School students and staff and all who are in attendance of tonight's ceremony, congratulations, we did it. Thank you for coming and have a safe evening.